I said, we already practiced. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. Let's jump right in. It's been a week since we did runs of this. But it shouldn't take much to de-rust. Probably just a couple runs and we'll be right back on track. I practiced some Four Kings, some lava skip stuff. I think we'll be a little bit better on that, but we'll probably need a little bit of practice on it going forward. But we got like a full week to get a 46, so I feel good about it. All right, let's go ahead and jump in. Good start. Oh my god, nice pathing. Maybe I should have practiced Ingward. I forgot about how annoying this beginning is. I was doing pretty good on Ingward before. We'll see. We'll see how he is today. After like a week off. Ingward isn't really gonna prevent me from getting a PB, though. Just gonna slow us down. Especially if I can't aim. Oh shit, I just realized my mic is still turned up. I need to fix that. I'll do that after this run. Yo, what's up, Starcadia? Good moron. How am I doing today? I don't know. Well, Ingrid's about to determine that for us. So far, not doing so good. That was like literally the slowest it can be, but at least I didn't like make it slow myself by missing a whole bunch. Just Ingrid making it slow. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I got a bunch of stuff done yesterday, man, on my day off, so that was pretty cool. Finally got some like tax stuff like done and through. Extracurricular tax stuff too, not like the typical stuff that you have to do. I have to do extra shit, but I finally got that through, and that's like a huge weight off my shoulders. Sort of. I might have to still do more crap with it, but I got the first like initial shitty part done for it, so that's like a really good feeling to be done with that. So just doing that alone made my day, like yesterday, very productive. Yesterday was also a nice like weather day, so I had some beers, chilled outside. Actually went outside and drank some beers in Sweden. Amazing. But I'm glad to be back streaming today. Look at this Ingrid time loss right here. Ugh. My gold still isn't very good, so it's like I lost more time than that. Oh, your birthday was yesterday. Still ended up working. Yeah, I mean, once you're an adult, like it's, you know, you celebrate your birthday however you can, but having a work-free day is so hard. The older you get. But happy birthday, Circadia. Oh, that's cute. Yep, I understand. I turned 35 this year, so I'm right there with you. But, like, you know, my wife wants to celebrate the fuck out of it. So, yeah. Like, it's funny, if something goes wrong on my birthday, my wife gets more upset about it than I do. I'm like, you know what, it's fine. It's just a birthday. You know, it's not that big of a deal. But she'll get like way more upset about it than me. Well, I get it. I try to celebrate hers as well. Hey, Dan. Thank you for the luck. How have your runs been lately, Dan? Great. Oh, damn. Were you quitting out in the wrong spots? The pinwheel killed you? Yeah, dude. I totally understand. I was doing that wrong and Prepare to Die additional bosses for a while. I don't know if it's different, the location in the remaster. That fucking pinwheel in No Wrong Warp, Prepare to Die edition, the AI break, is such a bastard. Because I don't know if there's a good way to avoid that. Wow, okay. Yo, what's up, Blakes? Thanks for the raid. Blake says hi. Hi, Blakes. Get raided. Fuck. Can't believe you've done this to me. Hey, Razar. Hey, Sinsklar, Giselle, Rose, Gabriella, Suntoria. We're just doing some glitchless any percent speedruns. Trying to get a 46 before Night Rain drops, because I'm going to be playing the fuck out of Night Rain when it comes out. We're pretty new to this category, and I took like a week off to play Doom, but I think we have a pretty good shot getting a 46 today. I want this here. You quit out slightly too far away. Yeah, I saw you were doing that. I want to play some Elden Ring before Night Rain comes out, but that entirely depends upon how well runs go for this. Like we've been doing this for a bit, not like hardcore though, because we've been playing Oblivion and Doom and all this other stuff. But now it's like, oh, I'm kind of running out of time. I should probably lock in and grind this out. So depending on my progress, we may or may not play some Elden Ring before Night Rain. It's easy until you die. I mean, whenever you die, it's like impossible, right? Easy till you die. I mean, as soon as you die, it's over, right? Yo, what's up, Black Wolf? Wrong way. What? Great. That's new. Hello, Requiem. I've never been stuck there before. All right, that was a good warm-up run. You mean like a second playthrough Starcadia? Hello, Requiem. I had trouble doing second playthroughs of Elden Ring as well for a while. My suggestion for anyone doing like trying to do a second playthrough of Elden Ring, if you have trouble with it, go into it with the plan, like something specific you want to do, instead of just like kind of meandering about like you would on your first playthrough. Because I had that problem when I was trying to play Elden Ring, like on subsequent playthroughs. But as soon as I started going into it with like a plan of at least a kind of build that I wanted to do, it was like way more fun. Yeah, dude, Elden Ring okay, so Elden Ring randomizers are fun for me if I am like speedrunning them. And, you know, not trying to just play super safe. But permadeath randomizers, oh god, Elden Ring gets so fucking boring. I guess you can like make it less boring than others, but even with like region lock, like there's still so much shit you can do before you start fighting stuff. It feels like it takes so long. Permadeath runs in general are like that, but I feel like Elden Ring's even worse. I did like I finished one permadeath 80% randomizer for Elden Ring, and I was like, you know what? I'm good. I don't want to do this anymore. Feels like such a waste of time. The randomizer speedruns are a lot of fun, though. I enjoy doing that. Hey, what's up, Jazz? Yeah, you like gotta... Oh my god, dude. I should probably watch my fucking day. You kind of like have to force yourself to do short setup times, or it's like way too boring. Like you die and then it's like, oh god, dude, now I have to set up for an hour again. Yeah, I feel weird doing randomizers as well until I like know the game more. I feel you on that. You always do at least have cheat sheets usually for randomizers to like help you if you are just trying to get through them and you're missing some key items. I've never done the Dark Souls 3 rando. Does that work well? Ooh, dude, Tunic is badass. That's a great game. Love Tunic. Excuse me. I hate this dude. Yeah, dude, no scaling is... I like no scaling way more. It's like... I don't know. It's almost like no scaling is easier. Because you like know what the enemies are going to be like. When I do scaled randomizer runs, and I'm like, man, I have no idea how hard this enemy's going to hit me. But if it's not scaled, it's like, I know exactly how strong this enemy is. It's just like maybe sometimes the early game is a little sketchy. Unfortunately, the new Dark Souls remastered randomizer, despite working well, is just doesn't have a lot of good like customization options right now, so you can't turn off the scaling. Hey Rick, yeah, pretty much. Also, like I said, you know, it's harder to guess what the enemy's like strength is gonna be, even with some experience. It's like hard to tell exactly how strong the enemies will be. For your birthday, your daughter gave you a Tunic branded baseball cap. Oh, that's so great. Dude, I love that game. That's so good. You have to enable simple Gundyr Vort so you don't get something like Madir as Gundyr with the +0 weapon. Yeah. That's what you needed to do for Dark Souls as well. Dark Souls 1. If you're doing no scaling. Like, you could do those fights. Like, you could do Manus as your first boss in the Asylum. It's just like, this is going to take forever. I don't want to waste my time, like, grinding out a Manus fight on a run that's going to die, like, right afterwards. Like, great, 40-minute Manus fight. Yeah, it's lame, right? Oh, he's sprinting. He's coming. So for anyone not aware, if this fuckface sprints at you, it saves like 12 seconds. Which is a lot of time to save, like, at the very beginning, before you even farm your fucking weapon. Ow. Dude, I've never had that ghost hit me. The hell? Yeah, fucking cinema, dude. Armored Core 6 rando? That'd be sick. Yep. Oh, everybody knows glitchless runs require way more skill. Yeah, dude. The skill of slamming your head into a fucking wall. See how long you can do it before you go insane. There's just way more RNG in general. Oh my god. Goomba stomped me. That's very annoying. Great. Yo, what's up, Zoodle? Working and lurking, yep. I am dying and crying. I hear my microwave going off, which means that we either have ghosts or my wife is back from the store. Hopefully it's one, not the other. Ghost is more likely, yeah, that's a reasonable explanation. What if it's both? Well, at least my wife's home. Ghost wife. Ash is a ghost? I hope not. I told her to be safe going to the store. Maybe she wasn't. That's kind of morbid to say. What if I'm a ghost as well? Holy shit. Do ghosts know that they're ghosts? I guess it depends on what universe you're in. Usually not. Until they find out. Well, that's how everything is, Zoodle. What the fuck does that mean? That's literally how everything works, dude. Hey, whoops. They're legally obliged to tell you they're ghosts, yeah. Otherwise, it's entrapment. God, dude, what is it about? I think it's the New Londo. Running through New Londo make me think about ghosts too much. Dude, fuck this tiny-headed freak. I hate this motherfucker. Dude, okay. I've never been hit by that ghost there before, and then I get hit there twice in a row. Amazing. This game sucks. Yeah, that literally never gets old. I may be crestfallen, and then just falls to his death. That's actually the one thing, well, not the one thing, but that is one of the things I don't like about Elden Ring. I can't take out my frustration on the NPCs, because you can't fucking kill the NPCs in that game. Well, at least most of them you can't. That's like a huge L, in my opinion. Being able to kill the NPCs is essential to my enjoyment. There's always the turtle. Yeah, but you don't, whenever you die in a speedrun, you never respawn near the turtle. So, like, he's not a good one. Because they're in the hold. Either the hold or even some of them out in the world have, like, a protective, like, shell on them. Nice. Wow, extremely bad RNG. +4. Oh. Ah! She goes, boo. Ow. Alright. Come on, idiot. God, this guy does not want to sprint today. Now, dude, fuck this dude. I hate him so much. Don't bite me. Okay. Hello, Souls Enjoyer. Thank you. Not having the best luck so far today. But it's alright. We got about 5 more hours of grinding. I'm sure we'll get something going. Hey, Ball. What's up? Come on, dude. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to turn down my mic. Fuck. Hold on. What are my final thoughts about Doom? I thought it was very fun. I think the shield-based combat maybe started to get a little repetitive near the end, especially because of the lack of needing to use other weapons. I think the game could have done a better job at like forcing you to cycle through your weapons more. But overall, it was pretty damn fun. It was the best first playthrough I had ever done of the modern Doom games. But I want to go back and play 2016 and Eternal again on Nightmare, because that was also the first one I played on Nightmare. And I feel like a lot of my enjoyment was because of the difficulty mode kind of forcing me to play well. So I feel like if I go back and do that with the other Doom games, I'll actually probably enjoy them a lot more as well. Even though I already liked them a lot. Like, yeah, I mean, I actually think it did make it more fun because it just kind of forces you to play well. Hey, Gildemore. Yeah, Dan? I don't always go and play through games a second time, though. Like you do. You do that a lot. Fuck off, dude. This guy. The shield is really cool. Yeah, the shield combat was very fun. I think the parrying got a little repetitive near the end, though. I'm gonna take the fucking ladders here, because I don't know if I'm gonna survive these drops. So I'm gonna lose a little bit of time in there, but it's okay. Doing this backup setup sucks. Maybe if I healed and then dropped down. I don't know. But don't do the first drop.
You're not welcome any child thou hast made thyself, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept.
Still gonna save a good chunk of time. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that Night Rain is going to come out like really soon and potentially take up a lot of my time, I'd probably just continue playing a lot of Doom, but I don't know. We'll see. It is very much like a would like to do this, not sure if we're gonna do it thing though. Replaying Doom Eternal and 2016 on Nightmare, and maybe even doing like Ultra Nightmare as well. Like, it's a very real possibility. No promises though, but I would like to do that on stream. Nice, Jazz. Yeah, I'm excited for Night Rain. Thank you for the super chat, Gildemore. Pre-order to get that gesture. Yeah, let's go. What's up, Chip? You're not excited, but you will play it nonetheless. Maybe we can get some runs in together, Dan. I got a lot of people I want to play with, though. Blanks, who rated us early, would love to play with Blanks. Love to play with Kata. I mean, I'd like to play with, like, pretty much all of the Soul streamers. Lobos, Dist. I don't know if they'll be available, though. And, like, also the time zone difference is a bit of an issue. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely play with my wife. With Lynn. Probably Nova as well, because Ash and Nova have gotten to be good friends, and Nova's pretty cool. We played with Nova during the network test, and that was super fun. We are? I think you are. Just making sure your third favorite Dark Souls player has a break from all the pain these runs bring. Well, thank you so much, Gildemore. I appreciate that. An honor to be your third favorite Dark Souls player. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Master's getting it. I guess Master probably will get it, yeah. I haven't heard him talking about it, though. Dude, oh my fucking god. Why am I getting stuck here? Do I need to be two-handing? Is that like an animation thing? Come on, bro. I don't like, I just like slip right past him sometimes. Maybe it's maybe if you're in the one-handed animation, you like slip past him more easily. I don't know. It's so weird. Yeah, I assume they're probably gonna add new content to the game. We'll see where it goes though. Yeah, me too, Dan. Me too. It's gonna be weird for like speedrunning, right? I guess you could speedrun the like the story elements that they have added into the game. But just doing like a single run through, it's you're kind of gated by the time of each round, except for the boss fights. Hey, Hugh. So like basically speedruns are going to be, at least for the actual like rounds, they're going to be just how strong can you get to dispatch the bosses as quickly as possible. Yo, thank you for the for another super chat, Gildemore. Why did the Gorgon stop gambling? They always got snake eyes. That's a good one. I mean, I don't know how it works like in total, Dan, but I know how it works like a little bit. Enough to know that speedrunning it is going to be weird. Weird to fight. Just a lot of hops. Hey, Meishi. I think that it could potentially be... I mean, yeah, Rick. It could be like a somewhat popular run for people to do casually, because you can just like do runs of Night Rain and people are like, oh, this is my best time that I've ever had. And just post that shit to the leaderboards. Like it could end up being like a really popular casual run. But like competitively, it's, I don't know how good it's gonna be. Yo, what's up, guitarist? But yeah, it's gonna be like a lot of RNG speedrunning that game. What's up, Infinite? Did I say hi, Hugh? I don't know if I said hi to you, Hugh. Maybe I'll say, give you a second hi, Hugh. Hey, Ollie. Damn. Ollie has his bike back. The world is full again. All is right in the world. Hey, Eddie. Hadn't biked since vacation, was feeling low-key depressed. This man is addicted. How runs going? Dog shit. This is the only run today I've had that's gotten anywhere, but I mean, we haven't exactly been going for super long. Oh, okay. Are you a ghost? She came in and said boo to me earlier. Not the worst addiction to have. That's true. There are worse addictions to have. What's like the worst addiction to have, y'all? I know this is a good conversation to have. What's the worst addiction to have? Eating? League of Legends. Water. Yeah, imagine being addicted to water. Don't lock on. Speedrunning is a bad addiction, I gotta say. Dude! No fucking way, man. I did not think he was gonna catch up to me. Shit. Didn't think he was going to catch up to me. Didn't think he was going to get his attack off before the cutscene started. He literally hit me the frame the cutscene started because my HP wasn't even like affected until after the cutscene. Fucked up. Oh, let me fix my mic volume. For some reason, my mic volume in Discord comes out really like quiet, so I have to turn it up for my hotfix shows every week, and I forget to change it back. Okay. All right. Well, shit. Discord does weird stuff to audio devices. Audio is cursed in general. So. You want to talk about ghosts? There's always ghosts fucking with my audio, I swear. The audio is haunted. Yeah, we need to update at some point. It sucks though. There's probably still some programs that don't work on Windows 11. Like, well, the only thing I can really think of is the Resident Evil 1 randomizer. The remake one does not fucking work on Windows 11 unless they recently updated it. Yeah, dude. She puts fucking rocks in my shoes every day. Now you start the whole game again? Yeah. I mean, if I die, it's like really fucking slow. Like, I'm trying to get a PB, Eddie, so I basically can't die. Have I ever played on Switch? I have. I don't like playing this game on Joy-Cons. It's possible, it just sucks, dude. It might not be too bad if it's like your first time playing, but as someone that is very used to playing the game in a certain way, like having to grip the Joy-Cons to play the way I'm used to, it's like, oh, this is a nightmare. This is awful. Oh, did they update it, Maxi? To work on Windows 11? Because that's poggers, if so. Yeah, that I couldn't. The last time I tried to play it on Windows 11, it didn't work. And then I tried on Windows 10, it worked. So I think it wasn't compatible. I don't know if they've updated it. But I don't know if there's any other programs that I actively use that don't work on Windows 11. That's just the first one that comes to mind. I don't mind Windows 11 that much, though. It's fine. You prefer it? I don't think it's that bad. It was definitely weird at first. Oh my dog. These ghosts are gonna fucking kill me. I forgot to two-hand my bow. This asshole. He has been such a little prick today. Oh, now you're sprinting, huh? God damn it. I hate him so much, dude. It's hard for real. Like claw and controllers or handheld is very difficult to grip. I agree for real. Yeah. Like playing on the Switch if you're docked is probably not that bad though. But Joy-Cons. Why do you spam your weapon swap? So if you are beginning to sprint in this game, if you do any sort of upper body animation, it actually accelerates you to full speed a little bit faster. I forgot to roll. So you'll see me as I'm like, I'll like regen stamina and then go back to sprinting, and that's when I'll like do these toggles to slightly increase my acceleration. It's like really minor, but it saves a few seconds over the whole run. What, ads on Windows 11? I don't remember having ads on Windows 11. Look at that fucking inward time loss, dude. Plus 20. Jesus. I don't remember. It's been a while since I used it. I don't remember seeing ads. There might be like a setting. Yeah, exactly, Ollie. It might be some setting it like prompts you for when you're setting up. If you just select the right thing, you won't get ads. Yeah. And if it doesn't like let me disable it in setup, I'll find a way to get rid of it. Like I'll turn off that Cortana bullshit. I'll sign myself out of the OneDrive, disable it on startup, like get all that fucking shit out of here. Ah! Camera. There's a tool that forces all that stuff out. I got pretty good at just doing it myself, but, you know, I wouldn't mind a tool that just did it for me. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, no, the killing him with his own tail is fucking awesome. I honestly don't know if I'll survive this drop, so I'm not gonna do it. Ah, fuck it, dude. Oh, fuck it, this run sucks. If I die, I die.
from any child thou hast made thyself, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept. Thou shalt regret.
Didn't I? I have to figure out, like, where I need my HP at to survive that fall, so I can just eyeball it. Oh, actually hit both arrows. Oh my god, dude. This part is so annoying. I genuinely don't like the skip. Genuinely am annoyed by the skip. Here. Well, that's gonna be pretty slow. Gonna lose like 15 fucking seconds here. At least versus my gold. Come on, man. Hey, Avi. Yeah, happy Wednesday for those that celebrate. 13 seconds. Pretty sure my gold sucks though. Okay, yeah, I think it is being two-handed. Yeah, pick up the fucking hammer, sure. Come on, dude. I'm okay, Abby. Just trying to get through a run. Haven't really had a great run yet today, but, you know, we don't need a great run to PB. Ingward has been kind of an asshole. Dude, I was thinking about Fable yesterday. When the fuck is the new Fable coming out, man? The first one's good. I like the second one as well. The third one's... eh. Oh, did they put a date on it? 2026? Okay. Shut. Nice. I think I played the second one more, actually. You like kicking chickens? Chicken chaser? Yeah. Fuck you too, Sif. Well, I was definitely one of those like kids that got super baited by what's his face? Peter Molyneux talking about Fable and like all the shit you'll be able to do in that game, and then you couldn't fucking do any of it. Didn't everyone get baited? Yeah. What a con man. I definitely paid attention to games media back then. I was young, but I did. Like, probably like 10 years old or something. I don't know, when did Fable come out? I might have been like 14. – 2005. Oh, I was 15. Fuck. No excuses. 15-year-old dumbass. what a fucking moron. Who would put such a large enemy in such a precarious arena? Just poor strategizing. Excuse me. Man. This blacksmith hammer is kind of pissing me off. Did I drop from here? No. Didn't think so. Alright. Furthest we've been today. Stop. Cereal bowl? What, at the Lord Vessel? That's a big fucking cereal bowl. Hey Ray, what's up? Ugh. With a little bit of practice, if you know what you're doing, with like the bow setup, it's not very hard, really. Without the bow setup, though, yeah. It's tough to do consistently. Takes a good bit of practice. But, like, I learned how to speedrun this game before the bow setup was a thing, so I practiced the shit out of that skip with the old setup. Without the bow, yeah. Doing it without the bow is, like, sort of tough. At least you can retry it a lot. You're good at quitting out. You just retry it infinitely. Highly recommend learning the bow setup. If you're gonna play this game a whole lot, replay it a bunch, the bow setup for Duke Skip is a really nice thing to have in your back pocket. Dude, okay, I'm not a believer in this pathing. I don't know if I can, like, even do this. Every time I have done this pathing, I've gotten a clam. I'm not doing it anymore. All right, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. This is exactly what happened to me in Prepare to Die Edition with that pathing. Fucking doesn't work nearly as well. It's just like even if it's faster to go down the middle, I don't think it I don't think it works as well for the clams. Like I'll sacrifice like 0.4 seconds to not get clams, dude. Shit sucks. Oh no, maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Maybe it's a weird remaster thing. Because I got like literally like the perfect clams where they like came together and bashed their heads. Which should perfectly trap all the other clams. And I still got clams in the fight because I went straight down the middle afterwards. Which makes me think that it's because of that newer pathing. It's either that or it's a remaster thing. Yeah, but okay, so how do you path after the you get past those two clams? Dan, do you go on the left or do you go down the middle? You go left, okay. And you're still getting clams? Then it might just be a remaster thing. Nice turn around, dude. Just pivot right in front of the fog wall. Okay, we're just gonna... Do you mean straight pathing like the whole way? Cause fuck that. Or do you mean straight pathing like at the end? Straight the whole way, yeah. Yeah, fuck that. Maybe with hidden body. I'm gonna try hugging left again. We'll see if it gets any better. But it might just be a remaster game. You just can't really avoid clams consistently. Or I need to do like a remaster specific path. god, dude. There we go. Relatively quick. Don't do that. Holy shit. Oh, man. I mean, I've been doing that for years. For years. Pro tip, if you don't want to die, don't be an NPC hanging out around a bonfire in a run that I reset in. It's typically I go back to Firelink and then fuck with Crestfallen. There's also the Anorlando Firekeeper. If for whatever reason I reset and go back to that bonfire and an Anorlando Firekeeper is there, I'll fuck with that NPC. You can get the Mimic to eat her, and that's always fun. I always said one day there's going to be a route where you have to kill the Crestfallen Merchant. And I will be like the most practiced in the world at it. Do I have the world record? No, not for this category. No, it really isn't that hard. It's just random. Honestly, there's not a lot of hard things in this run. It's just a lot of RNG. Doing a fast lava skip is kind of hard, I guess. Doing it, not that bad. Doing it fast. ONS is not tough. Shooting this guy in the face is harder than ONS. None of the bosses are really hard. Four Kings is a little tricky, because you need to get 2 kings. So you can like easily die to 4 kings just trying to do all the weird shit that requires you to get 2 kings. But the bosses in general are not very hard. The things outside of the bosses are the hard parts. For Dark Souls 1, speedrunning it is usually about, or the hard parts are always like the things you do outside of boss fights. Typically. Not always, but often. There are some hard boss fights though, like Calamite and all bosses. Doing the Glitchless Calamite strat is pretty tough. Doing it efficiently. Almost gold. The Blighttown drop is also like doing the Blighttown drop perfectly is annoying because the backstepping the fall damage on the first drop is quite annoying and can get you killed. I've done Dark Souls 2 speedruns. I did any percent, which was super fun. Last year, I learned how to speedrun DS2 and DS3, so I could do trilogy runs. I tried submitting that to GDQ, but they did not take it. And the Dark Souls 3 run was very boring, so I stopped doing trilogy runs because of that. Didn't get into GDQ, the Dark Souls 3 run was boring, so I was like, alright, well, I did it. I'm done. There was a $1,000 bounty for finishing all 3 Dark Souls games back to back to back in under 90 minutes. IGT. And I did it under 90 minutes real time. And the guy that posted the bounty has like fucking disappeared from the earth. So like I have not gotten that bounty at all. Well, it was made like a long time ago. So it was we all knew it was a very real possibility that the guy just wouldn't pay up. What? Dude, he hit me through. How did that get my shield? The fuck? That was a good start too. Surprised that hit me. So if anyone ever sees that guy in Twitch chat, be like, yo. Yeah, what is his name? Rhesus? R3SUS? Hey, how about that bounty? Maybe I should like go into Sanso's streams, because I'm pretty sure he's like a longtime Sanso viewer. What bounty? The bounty to finish all 3 Dark Souls games in under 90 minutes, back to back to back, which I did. It was supposed to be a $1,000 bounty. Or is it not Rhesus? Yeah, I'm confusing it, the name. God, what's his name, dude? It's not Rhesus, yeah. Fuck, I can't remember. Retract, yes. That's what it is. I think that's it. Retract, not Rhesus. I am familiar with those, Stefan. I'm not very interested in them. Asshole. Forgotten bounty. I mean, we didn't forget about it. It's just retract fucking disappeared. I knew that it was like possible I wouldn't get a payout though when I went into it. Get over the thing, thank you. They are, yeah, they are very loud. They're like the loudest thing in the game. Well, they're not that bad. It really is funny. Every fucking time. It's always a highlight of SCM. Somebody doing an old patch run. Fighting the Looking Glass Knight. Hey, Nikhil. Finished the game? Nice. Congrats. I have not finished the game today. I died to Seath. Did I die to Seath twice today? Maybe no, I only got to Seath once. I died to ONS today. And I died to Seath. Specifically the clam. Really, it didn't really die to Seath. Okay. Sane backup, maybe. What? Dude, this fucking... Ah! He wrapped around me. God. Is Dark Souls 2 worth playing? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is good. I wouldn't play for the story. Like, I mean, you can like watch lore videos, right? Same place, I know. I mean, that's a pretty fucked up room, so dying there's not that weird, but... Same enemy doing, like, a similar thing. Dead angle. Dude, not even dead angled. He, like, woo! He, like, whipped around me. The first one was, like, a dead angle. He, like, spun around me like a ballerina. Ice skater. I didn't reset. Here. Start over. Yeah, there's a ton of them. They don't need to be strong. They'll kill you in one hit when you're setting up your HP or RTSR. Everything is strong enough to kill you, pretty much. A hot beverage addict. What, a tea addict? I drink like a pot of coffee every day, so. Tea and coffee, damn. I don't know how much a pot of coffee is, but I drink one every day. It's hard for me to enjoy hot chocolate, but I think it's just because I know that there's not caffeine in it. I'm expecting it to be like coffee. Need to get some caffeinated hot chocolate. Then I'll drink that shit. Throw? Wow, this is insanely slow. There. Fucking. God, dude. Hey, Justin. Okay. The first day back to doing runs. In like a week. It hasn't been too bad. Died to some stupid crap. Ingward has been a prick today. I've like lost time to Ingward every fucking run. I stored roll. Yeah, just kill me, dude. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Have I had a full run yet today? Hell no. Do I have an all-time favorite childhood retro game? I don't know. Maybe like Super Mario 64 or Final Fantasy 8. Those are like the first two that come to mind. Ocarina of Time. Used to play a lot of Super Mario All-Stars. Hi, Destiny. Oh, really? That's crazy. I haven't played it in a while. My friend Carl Germ has a Final Fantasy, like kind of like a story podcast. almost like a book club for Final Fantasy games. They'll like play through the games and like talk about it as they are going through it. I'm waiting for them to do their playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII before I do a playthrough of myself. It'll be the first time I played it in years. It's called Every Effin' FF. They've done several of the games so far, but they haven't done Final Fantasy VIII. I'm waiting for the day they'll do Final Fantasy VIII. They are like, I think they're on like a bit of a hiatus right now because they have lives and shit. But they're all good dudes on that podcast.
Regrettably.
Your coworker has been telling people that? Really? Not the most search friendly. It's Every Effin' FF. I don't know how their discoverability is. But I can see it being problematic to tell people like through like words how to find it, because it's a strange sequence of words. Some dumb teenager who insists on being handheld through this first Dark Souls 1 playthrough. I didn't know your entire like workspace is just Dark Souls enjoyers, Dust Chain. You just work with a bunch of Dark Souls players. I haven't touched that game in ages. You probably played it like in the last month. I'd be surprised. Have you not played this game in the last month? Yeah, 2 weeks, yeah. Elden Ring enjoyers. I like Elden Ring. You're lucky I'm not playing Elden Ring today. I was almost gonna do some Elden Ring randomizers this week, but I was like, you know, we really should just like grind Glitchless. If I get some like progress and get a PB, you know, maybe we'll play some Elden Ring, but or some Oblivion. One of those. Dude, why is your head so fucking small? Dude, I actually am gonna start trying to lose some weight as well. I've gained some weight since moving to Europe. I know, surprising, isn't it? So I am gonna start that today. Don't bite me. God fucking damn it, dude. This game is such an asshole. Oh yeah, I bet the hardest part about this run is Ornstein and Smo, huh? Nope. Hardest part about this run is not losing your fucking mind. Oh, Glitchless is so hard. Yeah, it's hard to break down a brick wall with your face. Hey, Nick. You got an Arabic wife, you put on weight. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's her fault. I'll tell her that Death Chain said it was your fault. That will go over well. Whoa, whoa! Yeah, I mean, that's why I am doing Drop Bod Starcadia. Because this early game is fucking trash, dude. And I mean, there's stupid stuff that'll kill you after the early game. Hey, Doug. Yeah, farming the halberd is, you know, kind of brutal. It's way worse in this run, though. Like, if you're doing, like, 80%, and you're farming the halberd, it's like, it's fine. But still, you'll be resetting a lot. And some days are bad. But, like, if you're dying before you even get to the Black Knight regularly, then that's awful. If you get to the Black Knight, like, every run, kill him every run, then the drop rate is fine. But when you don't get to him every run, like this run, then it's dog shit. I mean, I used to farm for No Wrong Warp in Prepare to Die Edition. All the time. And I'd probably get like one halberd per hour. 1 per hour. You just have to be really well practiced at the run, and you also can't do anything too risky. Like, if there's something that saves like 1 second, but it's like high likelihood of killing your run, it's like, yeah, maybe I won't do that. You know? So that's just how it is. You need to practice a whole lot for those kind of runs. Jesus, dude. But this run is just so fucking random, man. That, like, practicing isn't really gonna mitigate all the bullshit. Especially in the early game. Dude, this shit's so bad. I hate him. .7% drop rate. Dude, in the remaster, if you're duping humanities on the elevator, it's like a 33% drop rate, which is nuts. I've seen so many people come into the Discord though, and they're like, man, this halberd never drops. And I'm always thinking, like, are they getting to the Black Knight every run? Excuse me. I did like 20 attempts. I didn't get a single halberd. And I'm like, yeah, but how many of those did you actually kill him? Because that's a big deal. You need to kill that sucker every time. That's like your first priority. Doing a BKH route without drop mod. Kill this fucker every time. Every time. Don't reset. Unless it's like really bad. Kill him every time. Oh look, a halberd. Plus 14. By the way, I hate Ingward. Nice, perfect button. Well, maybe there's a slightly faster opening than that. But that's the most consistent opening by far.
Thou art welcome any child thou hast made thyself, and thou leavest me no joy. I shall accept it.
Yeah, almost a gold. Not bad. I think I had to backstab the Black Knight. Slightly messed up my level up menuing. You know, minor stuff like that. I might have a fake gold there, though, honestly. But probably not, because I think I could technically gold that by doing YOLO Hollow Room. Good segment. Other than I didn't do the backstep, of course, on the way down on the Blighttown drop, but otherwise, that was like a really solid segment. I even got the 2 headshots on Lautrec without missing. Yeah, gold. I could gold that by a few more seconds, but pretty good.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to.
Dude. Dude! Jesus, it's so annoying.
You got some nerve, Ursus.
Fuck. Hey, what's up, Goldsmith? Oh, he pushed me a little bit there. I was afraid that wasn't going to work because he pushed me, but we're good. That kill seems pretty forgiving. I've had it not work a few times, but for the most part it works. Go, please. Holy shit. Oh, that was a golem gold. Yeah, that jump is a little tougher. Actually a lot tougher than the other one. However, it is a bit easier on the remaster because the camera is like a little smoother. I don't know. I guess it's because of the camera. I'm not really sure. It might be why, but it's easier on the remaster for sure. Yeah, there's like another jump that's a lot easier. It's not as fast. But it doesn't save a lot of time to do that jump versus the other one. What's up, infamous warrior? Oh my god, dude. Good luck, thank you. Not the best luck today, but it's fine. Oh, did you just finish the game? Nice. Okay, see you, Starcadia. Don't worry, this run isn't that good. We lost like 20 seconds to Ingward. Alright. Rough RNG. Whew! That was sketchy as fuck. Wait, so you haven't beat the game, or you have? You said you're at the final boss. If you've seen the final boss, then none of this will be spoilers, definitely. Just any percent. The ending got spoiled, so you're pretty much done. Oh, okay. Well, it's like the ending is also not a super big deal. This game is like kind of weird how the story works. Like it's just very much like background noise. What's going on in the story? Lore videos are good to help you figure out like what the fuck is happening. This game is really cool speedruns, though. Especially, like, the glitched speedruns are awesome. In my opinion, at least. Well, specifically for the original version. The remaster ones are fine, too. But I really like the Prepare to Die edition speedruns for this game. This is the first time I've ever ran Glitchless. It's not bad, but there's so much broken shit in this game in terms of the glitches. So. You watched one lore video on the gold dude who kills the fire maiden. They brought up the ending. Oh, damn. Fuck. Shayna. Cappies. Dude, the weather the last 2 days, fucking amazing. By the way. Got another hello. I've been told that that is like the more casual greeting in Sweden. Yeah, but I just say hey because I don't want to like use it incorrectly. You love the game, but after Enerlando, some to be desired. Honestly, like not being able to travel in early game. That's pretty standard, like how most people feel. I will say that the second half of the game is more fun for speedrunning. But on casual playthroughs, most people feel that way. The weather's been nice, dude. I like sat on the porch and drank a beer yesterday. It's fucking awesome. Went outside walking around in short sleeves and a t-shirt. Oh, did you use Poise? Yeah, Poise is very good. I didn't use Poise at all in my first playthrough because I didn't know fucking anything. I didn't know how to play the game, so. My first playthrough was painful, but it was like when the game first came out. Okay, that could be bad. It's honestly not enough damage, maybe. Okay, we're good. Oh, really? That helps for sure. This was my first one, so I didn't know how the fuck to play it. Why am I not playing the remaster? This is the remaster, dude. Yeah, your first Souls game is always like, you're just dog shit, man. You're so bad. You get put through the ringer. Yeah, usually I get asked, why aren't you playing the remaster? Now I'm actually playing the remaster, and people are still asking. Man, fuck these clams, dude. Tired of getting clams in this fight. I have on the Ring of Favor and Protection right now, but I'm gonna remove it after Nito.
You sorry fool. You could not be.
Points into Arcane and Blood Tinge for no reason, never swapped off the first weapon. Yeah, dude, my first playthrough of this game, I used the Lightning Spear the whole fucking game. At least I swapped off my first weapon. But I did use the Lightning Spear, like, the whole time. I killed, like, Gwen with the Lightning Spear. It was a very hard fight, killing Gwen with the Lightning Spear. Don't recommend. This is the furthest I've been that you've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, most speedruns don't get super far. Yeah, it does. When you first get it, it's like, oh, wow, this is good damage. I'm gonna need to heal. But yeah, it falls off for sure. And then, like, for Gwen, it's, like, super bad. Iaito. That's probably better than what I was using. My first playthroughs are always strength builds. Always. Strength builds are really good in this game too, so. Not that dex builds aren't. They just work really well with, like, poise, and the staggers are really nice. Although there's, like, you can't stagger every boss in this game. So. If you could stagger every boss in this game, it'd be even more busted. Yo, what's up, Sodi? Yeah, you can respec in those, thankfully. I think dex weapons are a lot better in Dark Souls 3. Like, comparatively. You can certainly still go strength, though. Dark Souls 2 is the game that made me get into strength weapons, though, because the Greatsword in DS2 is so sick. But Dark Souls 2 also has really good strength weapons, or dex weapons. Like the rapier is fucking busted in Dark Souls 2. You can get it like right away. I feel like Dark Souls 2, like you can kind of go any direction you want. And you'll have good options. Yeah, the rapier is a little boring moveset. There's also the red iron twin blade, but you don't get that early on. That's like kind of a decent way into the game. Red iron twin blade. I don't know, Cappies. I just started appearing. Oh, dude. Well, this sucks. I don't know how to do this. This is very slow. God damn it. I have no idea how to back that up if that doesn't happen. Okay, good luck, Lahire. Maybe I should figure out how to back up that setup, because that's fucking trash, dude. I think there's a fall damage setup as a backup there. That is, it's so rare that doesn't work, man. I was practicing Four Kings today as well. I could have practiced that backup. That's fucking shitty, dude. All right. Let me take like a short little break. Also, hi, Bruno. I'll be right back, y'all. The vertical chat is trash. The chat or the video? Because right now I have it in sub only and slow mode. Because, yeah, it's like the people are annoying. Oh, yeah, yeah, because it covers my face. Yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah, no, it's weird. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. I actually want to practice this real quick. I've decided this backup because there's just like no excuse to not know it. It's not common. I need it, but I needed it there. I needed it there. Oops. Crashed my game. I should probably disable AI. All right. So that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. What is this setup? Oh, I see. So I just like walk this way. I wonder if maybe I should just toggle escape here. Yeah. And then where is the king? Is it like here, where I'm facing? Kind of. Yeah, I've done this before. It's just been a long time. Yeah. Sorry for the crunch. Oh. Nice. Yeah, crisp bread, of course. Saving calories. I got some turkey on crisp bread. Some strawberries. Oh, that works too. Okay. Now we know. The verdict on Dark Ages. Great. Fantastic. I want to play the other ones on Nightmare as well. But I would say I'd give Dark Ages like an 8 overall. Maybe 8.5. And that's not like an IGN rating either. I love that you have to like qualify that. It's not an IGN 8. A bean salad. Are you trying to make me puke? Usually we just have the tacos. But afterwards I'll have like chips and dip because I always make my own like homemade salsa. But I eat that shit like every night, so. Hey, come on. Yeah, by the way, highly recommend homemade salsa. It's unbelievably good. Even more of a thing now that I live in Sweden. The salsa here is like, there's just not a lot of good options for it. Especially if like you're looking for spicy salsa. However, there's not a lot of good options for peppers to make the salsa as well. But we brought back some from America. Yeah, we don't have a super like expensive blender, but we do have like it's like a hand blender. Hey Reevee, hey Whiter. Hey Transferries. You have a recipe? You've enough of the southerner that you just know. Oh, excuse me. I have a recipe. It's for every like this is like a serving would be like 6 chili arbols, and you just like leave those like some dried chili arbols in like boiling water, hot water for like 30 minutes to hydrate them again. And 2 tomatoes, half of an onion, yellow onion, some apple cider vinegar, just a tiny little bit, salt, cumin, and 2 garlic cloves. Blend that shit up. It's good. Yeah, and the salt and cumin is like to taste, basically. You don't need a ton of cumin, but just a little bit of cumin goes a long fucking way. I think I usually do like a teaspoon of salt. You can also put some tomato paste in there. Not a lot, but like a little bit. That shit is so good. It's like better than any sauce I've ever had. It's just like super easy to make if you have the chilies. I think Lynn made something from there once, but I can't remember what it was because I don't remember all the stuff that was in those recipes, honestly. Yeah, there were several in there, but I'm pretty sure Lynn made at least something from there for me. In your recipe book is traditional Mississippian salsa. I mean, it's like Mexican red salsa. It's simple. I don't know how easy it is to find those chilies in Europe, especially Northern Europe. Maybe you can find them, but they might be expensive compared to getting them in America like we did. I see. Yeah, you can probably get it. It just, you know, not sure how expensive it's gonna be. Because we've seen stuff at like the coops here. Some chilies available, but they're like so much more expensive per kilogram than they were getting them in America. Like way more. Yeah, that's because I turned on all the fucking slow mode and sub only shit. I've been like playing around with those settings to make moderation easier, but I don't know how much it affects the viewership over there. Oh, well, if you want to hang out in there, I can turn down the shields, man. Because there's plenty of people to kill when you don't have that stuff on. Hiding in the bushes. Hey, Spacey. Like, you can tell too, as soon as YouTube starts like pushing your feed to other people in the algorithm, just all of a sudden you have like hundreds of people talking in there for a bit. And then it calms down because the algorithm isn't feeding people to you anymore. But it gets out of control. And to avoid those moments, I just put on some protections. Because I don't always have moderators here. Yeah, exactly. You're home from Cincinnati, congrats. I don't think I'm gonna die here. Yeah.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of you got some nerves.
Hey, me boo. You could certainly practice Bluetooth for a long time. There's a lot to practice, dude. Oh, really? Spacey? Nice. That was a fun run, Spacey. I hope you had fun. I did. It was especially nice. I could enjoy it more having you at the beginning of the stream when I'm not super tired. It would have made the ending of the stream easier, though, if you were at the end, but I got to enjoy the time with you and KK more because I wasn't exhausted. Why'd I purposefully get zapped? There's a ring in this game called the Red Tearstone Ring. Whenever you're below 20% HP, you gain a significant boost in damage while wearing it. So I am going to be using that for like almost every boss fight. I will be one hit away from death the whole time. Yo, Mibu, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. The world record for this is 44:59. Yeah. Lit posted her PB in my Discord. What's the world record for Sussy? I think you just said it. Congrats. GG. God, I hate this fucking boss. I was here. That was like a good segment, and then Sif just ruined it. Asshole. I feel like butter chicken is not the best if you're trying to count calories. It is good though. Very, very good. That's fair. That's fair. It's not like the worst food in the world, calorie-wise, but it's certainly not the best. Tastes good as fuck, though. Air-fried butter, yeah. Oh, really? Hmm. Yo, shout out to, like, fruit filling me up so easily for such a small amount of calories. I had like a couple slices of turkey on crisp bread, which is not that much, and then just 2 strawberries, and I feel like so full right now. Like that was maybe like 250 calories when I just ate. Maybe probably less though, actually. It is. Crisp bread is like so low calorie. I started getting this other type of crisp bread. I can't remember what it's called, but it's more like wafer crisp bread. It's really good, and it's even fewer calories. It's like half as much. I don't think that's the name of it. No, it's not like communion wafers. It's like, I don't know. It's like crisp bread, but more wafer-like. Yes, Wider. The YouTube streams are dying. In what way? Like, my connection is bad? They're buffering, oh. Well, nothing I can deal with right now. They're back? Okay. Probably just getting throttled by a Spanish ISP. Double shield is cool. That's because you don't get a thrusting weapon. What is this guy doing? Normally you just have a thrusting weapon. And it's really easy to poke him out of the way, but you don't get that for this run. You could pick up the S-Stock if you wanted to waste, like, a second. You don't? Yeah. You don't, you just want to use the shield. The shield is definitely way fucking worse than a thrusting weapon, though. Much rather have a thrusting weapon. Lunch ideas. I don't know. I think we're gonna have tuna salad for supper tonight. And not like tuna salad with mayo, because that's gross. With like lemon and vinaigrette. No! I didn't mean to do a rolling attack. Fuck. It was 5 phases in total, Ruby. That was bad RNG, but I would have gotten out of it fine, but I accidentally did a rolling attack. I was trying to walk and then reverse R1, but didn't get the walk and did the rolling attack. Accidentally buffered it. A salad Nikois. What the hell was that? Niçoise. Never heard of that. It's French? Fuck. I don't like typical like mayo salads or whatever. That shit's gross to me. But just like some lemon vinaigrette. That's great. Sorry, I'm refilling my vape. String beans, potatoes, hard-boiled eggs, tuna, olives. I don't know about the olives. So the rest of that stuff I would eat. It's just a little weird, but I could eat all that. I don't like the olives, but that sounds edible for me. Soy-based, vegan, high-protein mayo substitute. I don't want a mayo replacement. I just don't want mayo, dude. Oh, here we go again. Replace mayo with more mayo. No.
Regretting.
Hey, what's up, Jojen? I'm okay. Trying to finish a run of this stupid category. Always something that wants to kill you. Yeah. The best run we had today, the reset, was definitely my fault because of a lack of prep. Lack of preparation. Yeah, don't forget to buy fruit, true. Get some strawberries. They're expensive in America. Are eggs expensive over there? In Canada? Not in Canada? Okay. Yeah, because they're super cheap here. Groceries in general are just like super cheap here in Sweden. Compared to America, at least. $2.83. That's pretty cheap, I think. We usually get like 24 eggs for like $6 or $7. Which is pretty similar. Maybe yours is slightly cheaper. Do I have Audi? I don't think I've ever seen an Audi here. Dude, me too, Reevy. If you're here watching me do these runs all the time, Reevy, I'm fucking dying to them constantly. Congrats on escaping America. Yeah. Thanks, Jojen. Oh my. Hi, Swanky. This early game's so hard, yeah. Yeah, that would have been a first time that's ever happened, kind of death, if I had died there. I fucked up my quit out, dude. He stopped right in the doorway, which is not very typical. Usually he walks a little further forward. Oh, but if I had just quit out, I'd been fine. I fucked it up. It's not like that hasn't happened like 10 times today. Dying in that room, that is. Hate it when people stop in doorways. Don't you hate it when you're like walking behind somebody, but they are walking so much slower than you want to walk? And then somebody stabs you in the back and you die.
Regrettably.
Seem very focused. I guess. Pizza today. Oh, here goes. Cincinnati have good pizza? Okay. No, well, no. What's better? Cincinnati or Cleveland? Or which one's worse? Is that a better way to phrase it? Hey, Great Penguin. Fucking hate this shit, dude. Cleveland's definitely worse. Okay. What's the nicest city in Ohio? Is it like Columbus? Yeah, they are very annoying, Penguin. Especially coming at them from this direction. Coming at them from the other direction is not nearly as bad. Dude, I'm honestly considering just like fucking not doing early Orlando. It's so trash. What brand, Best Chain? Are you buying Patax? That's what I always get. How am I stuck? What the fuck? Making your own butter is a lot of work. What about making your own chicken? Dude, I'm gonna lose so much time here. Yikes. 6.6 seconds. From what I hear, everything in the US is expensive. And which tracks with how expensive it was when I left. I left America in 2024, beginning of 2024, and everything was expensive as fuck. And as far as I know, things have only gotten worse. So. $3.60 per egg. Oh, per dozen. Yeah, that's insane. $3 per egg. That would have been a little much. 3 per dozen's not too bad. It's like a little expensive. There are definitely times in America, and maybe in like 2023, where I went to go buy eggs and they were like $8 for a dozen of them. What kind of chocolate, Cappies? What did you get? What did you do? Oh my god, I fucking hate you. Marabu, okay. My phone is ringing, I'm sorry. I don't know what it is, but the past like week, I've been having somebody call my Swedish phone number at like this time of day. It's you guys? Fuck off. Stop. This is a very, very bad run. Nice turnaround for no fucking reason. The Drakes aren't gonna kill me on this run, though. Okay, they still are. You know what? I'm fine with them killing that run. That's fine. Perfectly timed. There's an art to timing your statements in this game, to where you die in like the funniest times, you know. It's clip baiting. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind running this stupid fucking category. I should probably just not do early New Mondo. This shit is so awful. So bad. For like a 10-second time save that you only get if Ingward sprints. Which he doesn't even fucking do. No, the proper way to play this game is to don't fucking play it. Play something else. Same, does change. If anytime someone says that seriously, I like immediately stop taking them seriously. I imagine Deadbeat Jack is just joking though. The proper way is to not play it. Yep. That's the only way you win. Stop stealing your lines, yeah. Same brain cell. Quit your game, quit your job, quit school, quit the game. Just give up, yeah. Just give up and I don't know. Do a bunch of drugs. Have fun. Hey, Dookie. You say you brained it to each other. I didn't realize that you and KK were so close, Spacey. I do like KK. This moron. I hate you. I hate you. Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid. Watching a streamer on her first playthrough, right off the bat, she was doing a challenge run. It took her almost 3 days to beat the final boss because she hadn't upgraded once. She's doing peanuts of damage. It's intriguing. I don't know. It leads people to add these self-imposed challenges because she was visibly not having fun with it. Well, if she was a streamer, I don't know, maybe she just likes playing that way, but she might have just been doing it for content. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. because that's pretty like atypical for someone to do something like that on their first playthrough. But it's not as atypical if they're a streamer. Streamers do all sorts of things that they don't want to actually do, but do it for views. Not to assume that this person wasn't doing it for, like, maybe they weren't doing it for that reason, but that's a good guess, you know. Am I done with Doom? For now, we might go back and play some of the older ones on Nightmare as well, Zombie. The problem is that Night Rain is coming out next week, so we'll see. If I can make some good progress on getting a PB in this run, then we might play some Doom. Or some Oblivion. I haven't really... One or the other. Right now, like, I'm trying to get a 46 in this run before Night Rain comes out, so I'm, like, grinding this out. But I do want to play more Doom, definitely. She beat Metal Gear Rising without any heals in her first playthrough. She says she gets bored of games normally. Well, maybe she actually does feel that way. I don't want to make an assumption. But, you know, it's... Streamers do a lot of weird shit for content, man. Man, fucking word, dude. Fucking word. I hate that moron, asshole, douchebag, piece of shit, fuckface, tiny head, little bitch. Fuck him. Some even eat banana pizza for content, yeah. Who the fuck would do that? What's up, Denny? Sorry, I'm crashing out, man. Fucking hate Ingrid so much. Stupid fucking route. It has not been a good Ingrid day. Oh, okay. Heck yeah, good luck. Thank you. Oblivion, Poggers. Doom is also Poggers. It's all Poggers. Yeah. Dude, he better not. Shh. Woo! That was close. Excuse me. Yeah, I understand how you feel, Deadbeat Jack. Some games are better for that than others. Not every game is well tuned for challenge running. And it's very much like personal preference, what you find to be interesting when it comes to challenge runs. I also don't really like doing low damage. Low damage runs are kind of lame. Although I've been doing them more recently. But, you know, it's kind of like you run out of stuff to do. All right, later, Death Chain. Don't forget the fruit. Yeah, I don't like it when the enemies take like 1 billion hits to kill. I like it better when difficulty is adjusted in a way that you die faster versus enemies, but the enemies don't take 1 billion hits to kill. I feel like that's usually more fun balancing. Some games get that right, some don't. Hey, Rodriguez. And like SL1 runs for these games kind of do a little bit of both of those things, while also allowing you some creativity and how you are going to get around the obstacle that you have put in front of yourself. So I don't know, SL1 runs end up being like pretty good challenge runs when it gives you a little bit of lower damage, a lot of being very prone to dying, and then like allowing you to, you know, come up with unique ways to overcome the challenge. So having a good mixture of those things is usually kind of what you want, but some games that just aren't built for that. How many times have I played this game? A lot. I have like 7,000 hours in this game. Hey, Rutger. Maybe cam-wise. Depends on what the issue is. There's a lot of experienced Souls players in chat. Maybe somebody in chat could help you. No, that's not often. Like, you can usually when I'm playing, you can tell it's not my first time playing. But when I did the permadeath use what you get runs, people asked because my builds were garbage. So it looked like I was a noob. If you only watched for like 5 seconds, it looked like I was a noob. So that's when people were asking me that. Otherwise, no. People don't really ask me that. They're fine. It's actually very slow since with the new settings. I might need to pull it back a little bit more, Denny. I'm kind of just experimenting with it. I need to give you YouTube moderation permissions, but like I said, I'm still kind of like toying around with the settings, so it's not a big deal right now. But yeah, it's a little too slow. So I might need to pull it back a little bit.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us. You've got some nerve versus.
Farming humanity in that area. I'm not sure. where you could farm humanity in Anor Londo. Because there's places to farm it. Not Anor Londo. Maybe someone could give you something, but I don't know. Does anyone know enemies that drop humanity in Anor Londo? I mean, you could just fight them without Solaire, but if you really want to. Yeah. Does the Crestfallen Merchant in Sin's Fortress, does he sell humanities? I don't remember. Yeah, right. You could definitely farm humanities, but you'd have to leave Anor Londo and come back. I'm gonna elect to not take damage. I don't know. Some of the NPCs sell humanity. I don't know if he does. Yeah. Ball. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, I could get a 45 without RTSR Nito. Where's the big time save? Kind of everywhere. There's a big one at Four Kings, though. Painting Guardians drop humanity? Well, there you go. Yeah, you might be in a bad spot cam-wise for what you're trying to do specifically. You could leave Anor Londo, go somewhere else. It's better to farm. You could just suck it up, not summon Solaire. Fight them one on two. Or find an enemy that drops humanity and just kill it a lot. Oh yeah, you could get soft humanity from killing enemies in general. Right? Probably solo them. You can do it. What weapon are you using, cam-wise? Yeah, the cage in Sin's Fortress does help for backtracking. Yeah, what Rutger said. Or if you have the doll, I guess, you could farm some humanity in the painted world. Yeah, if you have the doll, right. So if you have the cage key, you can activate these cages to make going back from Anor Londo a lot better. But I think you can solo them. I think you can solo them. Assuming that I don't get killed by them, Rodriguez. We'll see. Usually it goes fine, but if they cooperate, it's an easy fight. If they don't cooperate, it gets kind of sketchy. It depends on how many hours you have, Rector. If you have like a ton of time playing this game and you've never done that, that is a little weird. Yeah. If you've only played the game like 3 times through, then not that weird. Oh my fucking god, this asshole. Dude, stop. Oh my god. Wow! There goes all my time. Holy fucking shit, dude. Alright, we're just gonna carry this RTSR. I don't think that's too weird then, Rutger. Yeah, that was a very... Oh, okay. That was a fucked up Enron there. All the enemies were very mean. Deep Leffen. Is that the Twitter account? Yeah, I did not quite make it to ONS, fortunately. What's the Wizrobe one called? It's like Philosophical Wizrobe or something. That's the one I remember the most. Yeah, strafing is good because of the efficient use of stamina. Strafe whenever you can. You don't have to strafe though. It's certainly easier to roll stuff. This game, DS2 is like the roll in DS2 sucks ass. So strafing makes a lot of sense in that game. This game, you don't have to strafe. It's just going to be like more stamina efficient. And you don't have to worry about the recovery animation coming out of it. A lot of the rolling attacks aren't necessarily that good either. So you don't want to be like rolling, waiting, and then pressing R1. Should pay more attention. Oh yeah, it's just more efficient to not roll whenever you can. But if you're playing like casually, like fucking roll. Hi, Reaper. Maybe. This game, I'll tell you what, lock-on is awful. If it's the same for DS2, that's cool. I don't know. I don't play DS2 enough. I don't play DS2 at a high level. But even then, I still use lock-on in this game. It's just like, don't stay locked on the whole time. You know, just use it as a tool, but not something that you rely on. I do the same thing sometimes too, Reaper. Depends on how I feel. Honestly, like, talking in Twitch chat isn't exactly the same as, like, a normal conversation. Says hi. God fucking damn it. Hey, Llama. How go the runs? It's not even close to real dialogue. If I saw you IRL, I wouldn't say nothing. We're strangers. I would look at you lustfully, though. Okay. Thanks, Reaper. I like knowing how much of my chat room is looking at me lustfully. Was this a YouTube Shorts comment? Nope. Scroll up. That was Reaper. God, I hate this tiny head freak. I would say hi to you as well, Dan. I would not call you a tiny-headed freak. When you hear something strange from here, you assume it's YouTube Shorts by default. That is fair. You rascal!
You will soon regret this.
Wait, is he not dead? Oh, there. Is YouTube freaky? It's not that YouTube Shorts is freaky, it's just that the internet is freaky. And YouTube has really high discoverability, so you just get the internet full blasted at you. Just like people saying terrible shit at you. Unfiltered. Calling me freaky? No. But I'm calling the internet freaky. Think about like how many filters you had to go through to arrive at my Twitch channel, right? And then if I just like somehow removed all the filters and everybody just came in here, you know, the filters were gone because YouTube is like pushing me to everybody's feed. Well, you know, you get some weirdos. Excuse me. Excuse me. I mean, someone saying hi without introducing themselves is not that weird. Just assume it was Reaper, even though I don't think Reaper lives in Sweden at all. All right, that's what if you approached me that way, yeah, that would be a little freaky. If you just said hi and then kept going without telling me your name, well, that's pretty normal interaction. But if you said hi and then announced to me that you're not telling me your name, then yeah, that's a little weird. I always start with I love you. Sign my chest. I'm not signing your chest, Reaper. Even if you come to Sweden. Sign your ankle? I would consider it, Cabbies. As long as you were washed. Ankles aren't too bad. Little weird. But, you know. Could be weirder. He's gonna bite me! I fucking hate him! Ah! Oh, you. Yeah, body parts to sign tier list.
Fancy rat. You soft love. I may be crestfallen.
I think we're gonna stop doing early New Londo, dude. So stupid. I don't even know how to do non-early New Londo. I mean, I guess you would just... Like, obviously you would just go through Valley. But I'd have to figure out how to set up RTSR for Four Kings. Well, it's because usually people don't come from this direction, Dan. Coming from this direction is like ass. It's totally fucking ass. Yeah, the other direction is like 10 times safer. 10 times. Well, maybe more than 10 times safer. Like you shouldn't die very often at all. Sometimes you will, coming from the other way. How much slower? 10 seconds. And the only time you save that 10 seconds is when you get good inward RNG. So you don't even always get that 10 seconds. You need the key, but you can get the key on the Four King segment. You can just do it on the Four King segment. Yeah, I know. Trust me, you can have good inwards. It happens. Not a lot of them have happened today.
Oh my.
Wide Monk PLS.
Agreed. Thank you, Mario, for the 52 months. Wide Monk PLS. I'm gonna fucking scream. Hey Mario, since I know you're going to do it, I just want to let you know, don't run this category. Because I know you're considering it so heavily. Yeah, just looking out for you, buddy. I'm doing this until I get a 46. Which, like, I'm hoping that I get it before Night Rain comes out. But if not, we'll probably keep running it, but just not as frequently because we'll be playing Night Rain as well. Of hope. I mean, we were on a good pace earlier at Fort King section, and then I died to basically not knowing how to do a backup. So, you know, once we just get all that bullshit out of the way, we'll maybe eventually PB. If I had literally just practiced one backup strat, I would have been fine. And really wouldn't have lost much time at all. Ooh, don't say that yet. Okay. Now you can say that. We made it past the Drakes. With a 15-second time loss to Ingwer. Only like 12 of my summon best, but pretty sure I can gold that by 3 seconds. I almost iframed that. It is not typical that you block the channeler there, but okay, I'll take it. That is not usually what happens. Yeah, it's also used in Demon Souls. It's not as good in Dark Souls 2, but it's better in Demon Souls. Yeah, it is called a different name, but... That's a good question. I like running through Team of the Giants. And then I don't like fighting Nito, so it's like, maybe that's might be a good selection of things.
I shall accept.
I guess Nito isn't as bad nowadays. The Nito AFK certainly helps. Trying to think of things I don't like to do. I don't like doing the gaping fog gate skip. Nito with stone armor. Well, I'm talking about the Nito AFK strats in the glitched runs. That shit's awesome. You don't have to worry about RNG. You don't have to worry about the skeletons, and you still get to do RTSR Nito. I really like Bino boosting in Dark Souls 2. That shit's awesome. It is plus 50%, but because of the way resistances work and how the math is applied, it ends up being like basically plus 100%. So I don't know. I think maybe my favorite thing in all of Dark Souls speedrunning is Bino boosting. Bino boosting's fucking sick. I also really like Blighttown skip in this game. I really don't like doing Gaping Fog Gate skip, as I said. Dark Souls 3 in general, the any percent run was super fucking boring. Maybe I would choose that as one of my least favorite things. You could definitely lose time. There's definitely some skill involved in getting good Bino boosts. Yeah.
Yeah, parry walking's cool. Parry walking's a lot more annoying to do, though, but it's not too bad. It definitely takes some practice. Fuck, it takes practice just to be able to parry in DS2. The way to Sif. I dislike Sif. Sif is ass. Especially for a route like this, dude.
You got some nerve.
Like, at least you have a weapon that's good against him. The BKH. Good moveset, but you just, like, have to really just deal with, like, the RNG. Where in, like, all bosses where you're move swapping with +5 Dragon Tooth and have Red Tear Stone Ring, like, you kill Sif so fucking fast that the RNG is way more muted. I really don't like doing this fucking skip up here. Ruin skip. It's the worst part about getting stone armor. I will say though, like, ruin skip is definitely easier on the remaster. Like, for sure easier. This skip. I have not failed this a single time running the remaster. Not once. I was waiting to say that after I did the skip. Like, that skip is so fucking annoying. But it seems fine on the remaster. Some things are easier on remaster. Most things aren't. Most things are more annoying. But some things are better. The dome? What do you mean the dome? DS2 is one of the only games I haven't done a level 1 run. Trump wants a dome. Like, around the whole country? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Just like he wanted a wall. Is he gonna make Canada pay for the dome? Hey, what's up, Nugget? Hey, John. Move. Thank you, Nugget. I need it. Hasn't been a great day for runs. Yo, what's up, Culp? Culpster. Thank you. I'll be happy if I can get past ONS on this run. How much time do I have? Maybe this will be last run of the day. I don't know. We'll see. I think the dome is a metaphor for a defense system. Yeah, that's classic Trump speaking in metaphors. I'll have to go and look what the fucking, what new bullshit he's talking about now after stream. I can leave and come back if that helps. Nice, Reaper. I used up all my tomatoes yesterday making homemade salsa. This guy throw a knife? Yeah, okay. Hey, Roman. Sit down. Not too bad. Don't forget about the ledge. Oh no! Not again, dude! Man! Every time. Is my acting getting better, y'all? Oh, I forgot to swap to BKH. What acting? Yeah. I fell out of my chair, no. Wow. My splits are trash. I died and got a gold. Can't believe I golded with a death. Hey, Cappy. That was a real noise I just made. Oh. Sounds were uttered, yeah. Aku from Crash Bandicoot. Well, so running to the Anorlando bonfire takes a good bit of time. So if you just die, you get that bonfire for free. It saves like 12 seconds. Yeah, like whenever you enter Anne Orlando, going to the bonfire to rest at it so you can warp there later is a little slow when you can just die. Dying in Anne Orlando always puts you back at that bonfire, if it's dark Anne Orlando. You can't dark sign or anything like that. You have to fucking die. I think it saves 12 seconds. It saved 12 seconds in SL1. It might be a little less in this run. I don't think it's more than 20. No. It's probably like a little less than 12, honestly. Yeah. Because you could also use those souls for something that would probably save you a little bit of time elsewhere. Yeah, that's another reason to turn Anorlando dark, because if you
Sorry, fool.
have Anorlando dark,
Be
then the Firekeeper is not next to the bonfire. So you can still warp, as long as you don't kill her. If it's daylight, though, she's hanging out there. Yeah. Which is annoying. You're so attached. Yeah, this is the best run I've had today. What is annoying? Rodriguez, what do you mean? Ah. Oh, I mean, that's annoying for any route that you have to work from there. And it's the Firekeeper is hostile. Ah! Don't kill me. That is more of a randomizer thing, though, in my experience. Make sure you turn it dark so you can warp from the bonfire in randomizer. Shit like that. No, it's just like, it's annoying. It's slow. That bonfire is inaccessible. Nah, this run isn't gonna get record. Dude, could you fucking stop? Oh yeah, no, we're very much on PB pace. As long as Nito will stop fucking screaming. Stone set's good. It's also really accessible. Like it's just in a good location. You know, you don't have to go out of your way for the stone armor. But it is good armor, good high poise on it. All right, we have a backup in case this dumbass doesn't do the attack. Havo set's good, but it's heavy as shit. Also, like, you need to go get the dragon tooth, or else it's kind of a little more out of the way than stone armor, unless you're getting dragon tooth. There's a drop mod category, Rodriguez. It's its own category. All right, well, we practiced it, but we didn't even need it. Fuck off, man. Dude, this is awful. Don't kill me. Alright, well, we're gonna save time. It could have been better. You have to wait a little bit longer to bone out if you want to get the humanities that they drop. You need 30 humanities to open up the Isolus shortcut. You didn't give him enough. Nice. Honestly, I should just do this. Let me take this slow. Okay, we're taking this real slow. Hopefully this works. What? How did I take so much damage? Fuck. I got like hit like 5 times in like one roll. Fuck. That sucks. Dude, like, you're supposed to take like maybe 1, maybe 2 ticks there. I got like 3 ticks in like a single motion. I mean, usually I don't die there. If I die to anything, it's usually the first part of it. All right, whatever. I think I'm gonna call it there for today, y'all. It's almost 6 hours, and you know, if we try to grind out another run, it's gonna take too long. Well, that's okay. We'll get the run in. I'm gonna just have to keep practicing that. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. There's a lot of bullshit today. I actually might switch to doing the late New Londo Ingward crap. I'm so tired of dying to that. But yeah, that's gonna be all for today, y'all. We'll be back tomorrow for more runs though. So yeah, let's go ahead and call the YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube.